Hello! I'm not in focus, again. Now I'm in focus. Yeah, Nightcare, how's it going? Good mooing to you. However, it is nighttime. There we go. Just trying to keep my feet warm. Although, to be fair, I only woke up like 2 hours ago. 2 or 3 hours ago. At like 4 o'clock or 4:30. I don't know why. Is there something I'm missing? I have a morph on a mesh. It's normal for all the anims. I find... yeah, right. As normal, all anims are fine as soon as 5% morph starts puffing up and deflating in places. Not in nice mode. So in Blender, all of this is in Blender, and like the anims and stuff are happening like when you preview them in Blender? Or is this like inside of the engine? Sorry, just gotta. So much dust. Anybody in Unreal? Okay. So when you do, everything's right on the Blender side. Okay. So if you just have like the character in T pose or like the default pose, and you like preview the morph target or whatever, does it go fine? It's only when you start doing, yeah, like animations that it starts to get all funky. The one thing might be, what's the morph target doing, basically? Like, is the morph target changing the proportions of thing, or just... Because morph targets, you know, for example, you don't want a morph target for, like, making a character shorter, because the bones don't move with the morph target, you know, it's just moving the verts around the bones. So it could be that maybe it's too... yeah, it might depend on what the actual thing is. Emma, hello. Funny thing here in New Zealand, saw a job post, the CEO of Prismatic Studio. Is that you? No, it isn't. That's not me. That ain't me. Maybe they're just jacking my branding, you know. Right. Yeah, Conrad, how's it going? I am back. Yeah. Why's that? Oh, right. Why? What? Right. Is it important? Okay. You can tell me when I have a break. Right, let's get our... forearms, legs, chest. Oh, small to big muscles. Right, like Popeye. Okay. Yeah, It might just be a problem with the weighting. Oh, well, no. If you play the animations in Blender with the morph applied, you know, at whatever percentage, does it look fine in Blender? Where the hell was my appendage? Strike, traces. I'm trying this one. The normals, then I can do the facing vector. So make from Z or XZ. X will remain fixed. Z may be minimally equals orthogonality. Z is what I want. That's the Z. And the X is gonna be strong. Well, no. Fucking the facing vector. I guess it's the capsule's forward vector. Right, so that gives me the right rotation, which is good. As long as it's actually correct. Here. Then it, yep, also gives us the correct thing. If I start going forward, yeah. This way, yeah. Okay, cool. What do you have to this? Have you from materials? Well, lately I've been focusing on renovating my house. So, a lot of like in real life material stuff. A lot of like sanding and painting and refinishing and cleaning and destroying. Which has been fun. Kind of, not really, but it's as fun as it can be. But yeah, now I'm doing a bit of technically it's not character animation, it's well, maybe I'll just show you. Let me first just... Do I need to... Yeah, only if you're the guy. And then... Visualize RJ, get the foot trace normal. That should be... Can't I just do... I can probably just get current. Just... Give me the target rotation. That's your previous planned rotation. Cool. Yeah, it's been pretty good. That should be fine. We're only going to be on flat ground, and we're always... Hang on. Actually, maybe I'll just do that anyway. Yeah. And then you're doing a thing, and there's just some extra shit that I couldn't be fucking making tidy. This. Yeah. Cool. Okay, let's see. Food in here, trace locations, rotate, break, do stuff. Alright, can I just close all this shit? Just get here. Let's unlock the character. Unlock character. Let me just see what he's trying to do. Right, I'm not actually balancing it. I am auto-walking it. Which means that... Blah, blah, blah. Stabilization strength. This should be this. And we should... something. Okay, so what we're currently doing is we're building an actual walking character. Which probably sounds like batshit insane. And it kind of is. But basically it's a character that actually, like, walks by balancing, not by, like, getting and setting position, or by, like, hovering like a hovercraft. So currently you can see it's drunk. We just recently, well, for one, I need to actually make it lean the correct way. But yeah, this is it so far. It's interesting. That's for certain. Don't know why it won't reach. Well, I guess because it. Oh, because I'm no longer subtracting from the thing. But anyway, this is all. It's all built upon from this other prototype that I did, which instead of using feet, it used a ball, but it did the exact same stuff. So a lot of the like equations and stuff, or like I guess the controller settings, I can use from here. So I'm just cutting down a tree on RuneScape. There we go. So yeah, stuff like, you know, we're leaning in a direction, therefore we need to move the ball to balance ourselves. And yeah, like we can jump and like do cool stuff, and that's all physical jumping. So like you can see if I'm on this thing and I jump, it actually like pushes down on it as much as it pushes up on me. And so, like, timing and stuff is actually important if you're gonna, you know, do thingos. And it also does counter physics. Or, like, you know, counter movement. So, like, if I run around in a circle on this thing, it will rotate it around slowly. Because I'm pushing back on it. Like, my feet are pushing it as much as it's, you know, pushing my feet. So yeah, it just makes pulling stuff around and like having all the forces balancing out a lot easier. And you can also do stupid stuff like, you know, like ice. Like slippery things actually are slippery instead of just being like, you know, oh, we slow the control of the character down slightly or something. So like on the ice, it's like, you know, if you're already going on the ice, it's fine, but like starting or stopping movement is a lot harder. It's kind of, I think Rockstar, they do, I think most of their stuff is just root motion animation. But then when you like knock into someone or something, it goes into, yeah, like a sort of, from what I've gathered, they don't do, they do a kind of funny balancing where it's like, and again, this is just from me playing like, you know, Grand Theft Auto 4 and a bit of Red Dead 2. But I think what the Rockstar stuff does, they'll physically simulate the character when they like get bumped. So they'll be doing physical animation, which is a separate thing to kind of what I'm doing. But then as the character starts to fall over, they'll just get the foot that is furthest away from the center of gravity and they'll just pick a spot to place it. So the character's never really generating momentum. This is like when they're in that drunk state and whatnot. So the character's never actually generating momentum, kind of. They're more just like catching themselves with their foot when they fall down. Whereas what we're doing is like intentionally like we use like a kind of a loop for the feet. So if and the whole the whole thing is built around the fact that, like, if I ever want to move this foot forward, I have to move the other one backward. So that the legs only ever move in pair, you know. Which means that, like, yeah, whenever we step up a ledge, you can see the green ring. It will, like, you know. Yeah, anyway. Use Euphoria, use being marked as behavior engine, using real-time physics. Yeah, I remember Euphoria and, what was it, Endorphin was like a animation program using that. Or that it was built, I don't know, I can't really remember. But yeah, I don't think I'm pretty sure their characters aren't always running that, you know? Last, same. I need to slow the feet down. Well, it's only like that because I haven't tuned it properly. Which maybe we will do before I start doing the rotation, because the rotation I kind of need a stable character to do. I am rotating today, so what I want to get done by the end of today is to be able to tell the character to, like, I guess follow the mouse cursor. Their rotation of the character to follow the mouse cursor. Which is harder than it sounds. Because you've got to remember that we don't really want to be... Can you, like, get off there? There. We don't really want to be... just applying torque forces to the character. Because, I mean, one, that won't work because the friction of the feet. So, essentially what we need to do is... I ejaculate for a second. Sorry, eject. If we want to turn this way, right? We want to turn 45 degrees this way. Like that. We then want to, in order to achieve that, turning that way, we have to get whatever foot is planted on the ground and rotate it the other way, or try and rotate it the other way, which will then cause the leg to turn the other way, which then makes this guy turn that way, you know? How we're going about it is going to work with this setup like root motion and stuff. Root motion, depending on what the animation is, we can extract the acceleration and velocity data from the root motion animation. So if an animation is like... If it's something kind of like simple, like walking forward or something, we could just... I don't know. We could either let the bottom half of the character, like the legs and stuff, just do you know, the walking animations, and let the top half, you know, do the attacks and whatnot. The way that my attacks ended up going anyway was that there would be like an attack animation. But I remember this is before like I went down big refactor rabbit hole. This was like a year ago. But essentially for any attack animation, we could play any left, right, up, down, diagonal stepping animation. So there would be like an anim notifier in, like the attack animation, like we'll go from here, we go bam. So that's like the left foot, the right foot. Well, it would be different for each one, but legs into, yeah, exactly. No, I think all the I think there were steps for. I can't fucking remember. There were heaps. There was like a lot of, animations and whatnot. So yeah, it might just be a case of reading the foot position data and the, the center of gravity acceleration and just running that into the character controller. And, it can just figure it out, maybe give it a bit of assistance. I mean, as long as there are feet on the ground, it should be fine. But yeah, I don't want the root motion animation to, like, to root the character. Now, Jan, how's it going? Good enjoying watching your streams while I work. Why do you normally stream so late? I can't normally catch you live. I am just a night owl. I get up at 3 in the afternoon, and then I go to bed at like 9 in the morning. That's just when I feel the most, when I feel the most good. But how it is looking, because I remember we talked about not liking how goofy Exanima looks with their physics. Yeah, so Exanima, I think they don't even use like animations, per se. But the aim with this is for it to look. I mean, if I get the, I don't know if you saw it, Adam, but I put a character in and just gave it some simple foot IK. But also, like, yeah, it has the top half animations going along with it. So just ignore that I haven't tuned the character to be able to reach a target velocity properly, but yeah. I think the less... Because Exanima uses, like, full body physics, and I also don't think it uses, what's it called? I don't think the Exanima characters are actually self-balancing. I'm pretty sure the Exanima characters are like a floating point, like a floating pelvis with legs and arms attached that do some physical stuff, because it feels super floaty. Whereas, like, this already feels like, grounded, if not a bit erratic. So I think as long as it's responsive and whatnot, it should be good. The other thing is that maybe this, maybe it doesn't end up being worth it for like bipedal characters or just like, human characters and whatever. And we just go with a simpler solution. But we could still, I'd still probably want to use a walker for like, giant bipedal creatures or quadrupedal creatures, so that they can also, knock stuff around and navigate uneven terrain and all that kind of stuff. How's your new house going, by the way? Just bought a house and there's so much stuff to do. Yeah, ours was a bit of a a bit of a... I wouldn't say a crack den. It was like an old lady's house that had just not been kept very well. So yeah, there was a fair chunk of work to do. But 6 months later, we are about halfway done with renovating. Stabilization, strength, determine, appendage, targets. So we already got the thing. So then this guy, well, get these, and blah 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 blah, and then you do the thing with this. Actually, I can just grab this. Yo, boom! Spaghetti police, open up. Spaghetti police, open up. Oh my god, my spaghetti has been laid bare. Oh my god, what the No, this isn't even that bad. How's the stream? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm trying to think. The thing's going like... It's facing to the thing. And this is a figure. Can I do this? Pitch, offset, roll, offset. If I say Mr. Character... character? Sorry, I'll show you guys what I'm... Actually, it'll probably work right now. To some degree. We're making a physically walking character. For better or worse. I just wanted to... Okay, they're struggling. I just changed a bunch of values. So it will look really stupid. Yeah, I also don't think it's rotating its feet properly either. And it's also not counterbalancing, but... Yeah, anyway, we're, It's really dumb. It's really stupid. It's really dumb. Don't do it. That's my advice. Oh wait, no, I didn't even plug that in. Well, what am I doing? And then if I go to balance maybe, and I set you to be 0. Okay, then we should not move. Okay, great. So why is the balance saying to go that way? Or is that just because I'm... Can I, like... You know, I'm gonna... Here's a hack for everyone that gets errors, but you just want to ignore them. If you put the message log in here, then it won't pop up. Like here, you know? It'll just pop up here. Or, hold on. If we put it down here, but then do this. Yeah. Yeah, see? We're beating the engine at its own game. Yeah, Vibver. How's it going? It's going good. I'm going good. It's getting there. Maybe. So that's just saying, yeah, chill. Oh, but it isn't... Well, no, that should be... Yeah. So the facing roll balance offsets is... So that's just yeeting our character back that way. So it's going the wrong way. Or is it just because I fucked these up? Is the pitch the roll and the roll's the pitch and the, you know... No, that's definitely the wrong. So you go there, you go there. Is it just that they are inverted? Actually, hold on. No, that was, yeah. Combine, blah, 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 make rotate over the yaw. I was doing them then. Where was I determining this value? Show me where you live. Give me... Find references, there we go. Find references. Yes. Where are we setting? Here we go. Character facing roll balance offset. Yep, which is getting the lean vector. PID controller. Doing your thing. Okay. And then the pitch here. So it could just be that I need to use a negative of it for this particular application. This is in local space though, yeah, so that... Okay, now we're balancing, right? We do be balancing because, yeah, we're balancing quite well. Except maybe that is the wrong way around then? Is it just because combined rotators... I don't fucking know. I hate rotations. Rotations are, like, I think evil. Like, I think Scientologists created rotation, you know? Okay, no, it's still fucked. So, it just needs to be negative in both cases. Well, actually, no, let me check the roll again. Yeah, no, so the roll is also inverted. Why would they be different then? Or is it just because the character's facing a certain way, you know? Also, is the character fucking... No, they're fine. Yeah. Well, hold on. If I do... Go back. If I do this, then yeah, no, it lifts the foot up so that I can fall that way. Right? So I wonder then if in here, where was I? Don't let foot in anus, adjust length. Where was the character facing roll? Terrain movement pitch, character movement pitch. Blah, 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 blah. This guy, facing roll balance offset. And then we subtract the rotation. And then we tangent in degrees, blah, blah, blah. That's how much we need to do our feet like that. So, yeah. Let me just double check that this operates in all axes. I just like... Okay. Yeah. You know, I can just... How do I... Oh, wait, hold on. Aha! So if I go like... Oh, wait, no, because that's saying... Okay, you know what? Hold on. Diagonals are a bit funny, but... they shouldn't be. Let's go 90 degrees. Play. Go this way. Okay, good. And then that way. Yep. And then fucking this way. Yep. And that way. Yep. Okay, what about 180 degrees? Therefore, yep. That way, yep. Yep, yep, yep. That way and that way. Cool. And then we try just to double check. So it's that way. Cool, okay. Now let me try 45 degrees and do both. Yeah, and then if we do combinations. Yeah. And then obviously I can just do that way. Or just do that way. Yeah, cool. Okay. All the leaning works. Young lean. I'm dumb as fuck. Yeah, so this bit here... Well, actually, no, because it is a local offset from the... This should be fine. Yeah. Oh, I just closed or something? I don't know. Alright, let us walk again. Alright, so we're walking and we're just not getting to the target lean because something just... Well, yeah, we're obviously just... Okay. So this is where I want to look at our previous dude. Can you have 2 levels open at once? I don't fucking know. Because this one reaches its lean really easily. So I think all it was doing different to this one is that we do... Yeah, okay, you can see it here. The current stride, if I lean backwards, it will counter lean to, like, make sure that we actually reach the target lean. So we almost, like, walk backwards for a second. Yeah. Whoop. And yeah, that will build up until it reaches velocity target because we essentially force the stride to be slower until it's at. So yeah, okay, if there's any discrepancy between the target lean, which is the blue, and the center of mass vector, the purple, we then apply a counter, like a negative stride, to force the character to fall over. And only once that's rectified, then, yeah, then it's more fine. I can actually, like, look at the math. Oh, fuck. Center of mass, blah, blah, blah. Current velocity, relative velocity. We get the contact velocity, blah, blah, blah. That's not relevant right now. Slip amount doesn't... Well, actually, slip amount will matter at some point in the future. P position, detect slops. Stable vector. Yeah. Alright, so here we get the target velocity. This is the walking character. So so this gives us the current velocity and the target velocity. PID controller does its thing, blah blah blah, spits out an error value. Well, actually the summation of all of the thingos. That then goes into the... Well, that then becomes the acceleration. Which by itself doesn't mean anything. But we then turn that acceleration into a lean by using magic numbers. So that becomes the target lean vector. So then I'm currently just using the up vector of the capsule in this one. Target lean, blah blah blah. Yeah, up vector. We don't need that anymore. Cool. So then this will give us torque. In this other case, it'll just like, you know, do the character forward. In this case, we use it to do move our feet. So to throw our character off balance feet-wise. Or to shift balance, sorry. In here, it was just going straight into this, which we're also doing a bit of assistive torque. But that should be fine. So then down here, this is where it gets funkier. I'm gonna zero mass length. Current target is 0. So, currently we are using just the up vector of the character, and that's what we want to solve. Whereas this is, well, no, that is just using, yeah. A lean vector. I think we should be aiming to use like a linear, like from, let's just say we're this character, and imagine it's the feet character. But if we're leaning like this, I mean, maybe it doesn't matter. I'm just thinking, should we be using the center of gravity and then the distance, you know, in the movement plane? I don't know, maybe it doesn't actually matter, but... so we're doing the current stride acceleration, but then the target stride linear velocity gets added to there. Oh, right, no, okay, it builds the acceleration up onto there. And then here we were... Yeah, okay. So again, we do the same thing here. You get put into there with a bit of... Although I wonder, did I... No, I was doing it up here, wasn't I? The acceleration was getting smoothed. Which I can do pretty easily. Current target acceleration. That doesn't fucking make sense. You just target acceleration. Like, dumbass. So that'll remove any... What was the fourth derivative of position called? Jolt or jerk? That'll remove jerk. Alright. So let's go back to this guy. So, actually, let me just check the values again. So, acceleration is, that's target velocity, and then stride acceleration here, but not the, well, I guess the target lean is the kind of, yeah, okay. So yeah, that just doesn't respond fast enough. But then if the proportional factor is too high, then it will overshoot. And we'll get some drunken behavior. Even higher. So I had that at 40, didn't I? I mean, it was at 40 and 10. Okay, let me just... Let's get on flat ground for a second. Also, why aren't my fucking widgets showing up? Let me move the character, bro. Okay. So, go forward. We are moving forward, but then we overshoot because we go too fast. So then we need damping, which is what this is for. So it prevents overshooting. Still overshooting. Can we do less of this? Did I? No, that still is. Yeah. I wonder if I keep the stabilization strength up. Then that should be trying to say, hey, go that way. A lot of this is just tuning, like tuning the controls. Huh? Yes, please. I would love a coffee. It's overshooting again. That goes down. Can't keep that. Well, yeah, so this is where I was getting target lean vector. Or not even target lean vector. I should be doing the target acceleration. Although, like, okay, in the other one, before I was... Well, acceleration... I was just adding that straight to there as an additional movement speed. Which would essentially be saying... Well, was I adding it or was I subtracting it? Or is it supposed to be negative? I feel like it's supposed to be negative. Because we want to... like... reduce... Like, we want to make the character fall forward. Yeah. What is the Dream version if it was complete, just for character motion, or does it go beyond that? It pretty much dictates, like, the entire game, in a way. I mean, the point of it is to have characters physically represented in the world. Ideally, I'd want it to just feel like normal game character movement, you know? Like, you tell it to go forward, it just goes forward. But under the hood, it's like physical. And also, like, you know, a lot of two-way interaction. So, like, if you're on a ship and the ship is rocking, then your character might lose balance and kind of move on their own. Or maybe you need to assist in keeping balance so you don't fall over and eat shit. First I play a controller if it was good. I mean, kinda. Kinda, maybe. Well, no, I think their character controller is just root motion until it becomes simulated. Actually, if I just go full 1 on that. So this should just say, like, don't fucking... Yeah, just eat shit and die. So I get, like, a fifth of that. Then that should, yeah, let it lean over. Like, always do that, and then blah, blah, blah. So then if I start yeeting this up to, like, 20, etc. Lean forward, character goes, and then they fall over. What's the target lean set at? It's like 40. Well, no, but then it starts to go back up. So maybe it is just a proportional issue. That's a little better, but yeah, it doesn't. It needs like more. It needs more lag, essentially. Then stop going back that way. Or does it just need more derivative? No, stop falling over. Okay. What if I just chuck the derivative up anyway? we're getting the Schubert walk, where our velocity starts yeeting back and forth. I mean, look, the getting to that point is probably a good test for like doing the steps and whatnot, and slopes. Forward. It's a big step. Wait, was that the step though? No, it was here. Yeah, whenever it's like, yeah, okay. Whenever the step is timed properly, again, this is what like the main brain will have to do, is to like look ahead and determine like, hey, like you're gonna. I mean, if I let me change the step length to be bigger. So currently, I've got the steps really small, so that like you can't make it up. Okay, you made it, and you're alive. Nice. Just 40. Yeah, so only 80. You could use the spinner if you wanted, but tomorrow. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Adam says hi. Oh, could you turn the heater down one quick? The top. Thanks for the coffee. Oh yeah, now I'm feeling it. Now I'm feeling it. We take big steps. Okay, maybe that's too big. We on that Elastigirl shit? Anyway, yeah, so the smaller the steps are, the more stable it will be for now. If I just said, like, oh yeah, like 10 to 30, maybe like tiny little ones, then it's essentially like a continuous, you know, it's essentially like the ball bot at this point. Which is, unironically, probably a good way to test the controller settings. Gotta go fast. Okay, so. Okay. So we're not reaching the target velocity is 400. That's like, you know, running. And it just seems like... Yeah, it's just our current lean rectifies too quickly. I mean, if I did something like, yeah, more aggressive like this... then I would have to adjust this to compensate. I would see that just kind of... it gets to the point where it's like falling down because of it. How can we ensure it reaches target lane? Well, we could... again, so we've got this stride acceleration, blah, blah, that adds up to this. The target acceleration... well, okay, let me get debugs on that. Let's see. We've got... stride, body-related things, forward vector, target velocity, absolute velocity. Let's do another. Target acceleration. Now we have target acceleration, which is all the way... is that it there? That is it there. Okay, you know what? That's a shit colour. You need to be brown. You're on brown town on this one. Or dark orange? Okay, target acceleration. He's like, yeah, we want to fucking keep... we want to go this way. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. You know, but then it can't get to that point because we're not leaning over far enough. So, yeah, we do want to subtract. Well, what's it going to? I mean, it's sitting at like, yeah, 200 or something. So if we... yeah. Subtract it from stride velocity. It's kind of what Kojima did in Death Stranding, only more of a whole locomotive simulation as opposed to more walking state machine with some lean mechanics or something. Yeah, yeah. I think I mean, again, I haven't played Death Stranding, but it might feel like it's real. But yeah, it might also just be like, yeah, they essentially just have like a balance, like a balance system built on top of, you know, a fairly normal character movement system. Because obviously that's a lot more predictable and shippable and less error prone. this? No, you should be. No, it definitely should be. Yeah. Let's put the steps back up to like a normal. Excuse me. Okay, yeah, okay, so see, it like stalls for a second, which is kind of what we want. I think maybe the target lean is to... extreme. I think I made this at 8. I don't know, we'll see. No, I think I set it up so that... No, it should go higher, I think. We want some very extreme lean. It's just hard to know, like, is it just a tuning issue? Is it just... you know... is there, like, some additional stuff? Get me going that way. Good question about the step up. Why do you not use a foot location calculation to check what should be done? I do currently. It will. I mean, this is a terrible example. It'll be a lot better once that we're taking bigger steps. Oh yeah, we're getting thing out of it. And as the foot is on the ground. Yeah, no, yeah, we do that. So this part here, you can see them looking ahead. They kind of like, yeah, they kind of like shoot out ahead of the foot as it lifts up. So that uses, yeah, gets like the difference and it calculates the lean that it needs to be. Because it's not as simple as like just make the leg go higher, because we're physically moving, every time we like lift a leg up, we want to push a leg down, you know? Or like if we want to change the lean of the character, it has to kind of go both ways in order to work properly. Like if we weren't can I just disable the leaning of the character? If we just said move character feet 150 units, we're just gonna fall over backwards, you know? Because, like, we need to be leaning forward in order to catch ourselves physically, you know? So, yeah, it's very convoluted, that's what it is. Yeah, first things first, we need to just tune it to get it moving, or like, yeah, we need to get it reaching target, regardless of what that target is. Like, let's say our target's 150 this way. That's the orange guy. It'll lean forward, it'll move the feet, and then it will kind of slow. See how it's like oscillating, right? It's like going fast, and then it's going slow, and then it's fast, and then it's slow. We just need more. I don't know if we need more derivative, but... because now it can't really get there in the first place. It's too stiff now. So then do we need to put this up to compensate? But then it's like, well, are we... No. Let's just reach our target velocity. I feel like that's not quite 150. Well, it is more stable. So then if I, like, I don't know, did more of this. Elmarath, what am I seeing? A character fall over a bunch, maybe? We'll just fall over and worm around. True. Physical snake locomotion? Maybe a cheating force is... hindering to some extent. Is it stop Irish dancing? Irish dancing's banned. No Irish dancing is allowed. Your mom is a physical snake locomotion. Hell yeah. Nice one. Target lean vector, subtract that. Well, okay, what if I... well, no, it's just becoming a 2-foot anyway. Let's go back to this. And we'll go back to really small steps. Small volleys. So this is it by default, right? We just eat shit and die. Although why doesn't that... yeah, no, that's fine. Right, because we don't have any additional stuff helping. So this is our character completely moving on their own. There's no talk. The cheating is unplugged. So we want to go forward. It's like, oh yeah, we go forward. Maybe one thing... No, that shouldn't matter yet. Well... So much fucking stuff. I was thinking it might be easier... Because currently, like, we act as though the character is stiff. And the feet are kind of always walking around this point, like behind the character. But I was thinking at some point, why don't we... Well, I don't want to do it straight down. Somewhere in here. Also, that doesn't need to be... Well, actually, it does need to get added at some point. Here. Make stride cycles stick out our anus vector. If I just said... just the yaw... then that would mean that... our feet are always... pointing down out of the hips. Now we're gyrating. See what I mean, though? Which isn't like... It's not exactly what we want. So it might just be a case of maybe we do it half of this, you know? But then how the fuck do I... half a rotation? I could just try... Or is it like a scale? Is it just half? I don't know. You know what? YOLO. We YOLO. And we swag. I feel like this is really dumb. I feel like this isn't gonna work. Well, now our character should like half feet, half capsule, you know? Like it'll take the half point. And that means that the other thing does this work in all directions, though? Yeah, that looks normal-ish. Or does it? Well, I guess we just want it halfway between... Okay, no, this is the anus vector. Well, no, that rotates the whole shebang, right? This is a location, not a direction. Yeah. Anyway, it doesn't actually matter for now. So yeah, anyway, we can fall over. Very cool. Fuck was I doing again? No cheating. Okay, yeah, here. So take a little steps. This is set to 0. This portion of the movement comes from hip rotation. Do you have hip movement? Not currently. Not currently, but in theory we shouldn't need it too much for now. I mean, technically it does happen accidentally. But, yeah. All right, let's see what happens. Let's just go unplug that. Let's just get the up vector. You're the current. The target is 0. Looking now, so I'm thinking about what I'm. Yeah. That's me all the time. That's gonna give us our stride acceleration. We're then gonna add that to here, which is a smoothed one, but it's very, yeah, it's fine. And then that goes into the current stride movement speed, which then goes into the thing. Maybe I should uncap that for now, just in case we really do want to move faster than 400. So currently, target lean goes forward. So then the current lean, so there's an error between them. The feet move to compensate and do that. Until it goes past it, in which it tries to go back the other way, but by then it's too late. So what do we want to do? Well, we want to start moving. We want to start moving. Yeah. So if we said, okay, one of this equals that. So 1 lean. Oh, look, we barely took a step. Maybe I'll just... Okay, you know what? I might scale it on the outside. So now it's like, okay, for every... Jesus, fuck. Maybe it's the... No. You know what, we'll keep it at that value, and we'll just make the steps slightly bigger at their minimum. And maybe we do keep that, yeah. So, we put the proportional up, which means, and we're getting oscillating, right? So like, it is balancing, but it overshoots. Which then means, okay, well, we need to factor in the change in error. So this will stop it from overshooting as bad. And now it's balancing a bit better. Yep. Cool. But, okay, maybe the proportional is too high. Because we are just fucking fanging it. So now we're trying to lean this way, but everything else has something else to say about it. What's that? That's our stride velocity. It's just oscillating like fuck. Well, but that's normal. I guess I do have it set. You know what, let's go no more derivative. Maybe I should do like a linear, you know, like base it on the anus floor vector. Versus the center, or sorry, center of gravity versus, yeah, the fulcrum midpoint. It's like the target acceleration is always oh, that's just because this is opposite to the target lean. We do also... Maybe I'll just keep the feet stable at all times. Because then it's like... Sorry, stabilizing. Okay, the only problem with keeping them stabilizing at all times is that we then get like some weird jumping and stuff. Because it's like, okay, I want to move forward, so we're tilting our feet back. But that's not really... That should be quite minimal, if anything. No, walking seems to be always slightly off balance at the end of the set, which drives the next set. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's kind of... We're trying to... I'm trying to make the character lose balance in a controlled manner. Because, like, the character will just stabilize endlessly. Like, I can let go and they're fine, you know? But it's more about getting it to lose... Oh, God. To lose balance in the direction that I want to. Yeah, that's basically it. I'm trying to say, hey, go this way, go this way. Does the target lean... Hold on, does that ever reach... Maybe that is too far. Yeah, the target lean's like fucking horizontal. Although the lean is just a product of the velocity. Oh, sorry, the target acceleration, which it should never actually need. And that controls this. We'll chill it a bit. Commonly machine learning problems for... Yeah, yeah. That is true. I mean, I know it's possible because I've done it in here. And like... In this one, if you just replace the ball with infinitesimally small steps, right? And just imagine that the you know, the counter force from that was controlled. Then essentially it's the exact same thing, right? That's why I came up with the ball idea in the first place, was like, yeah, like moving is kind of just like, our feet are just going in a circle. So why not just use a ball to like you know? No, I'm just trying to use the lessons from balls. Yeah, ball lessons, you know. Wrong level. But yeah, essentially I just want to be able to walk forward and for it to like roughly reach the target velocity, you know? But currently I can't do that. So I think we definitely need to almost like, yeah, subtract a target acceleration from probably from here. Well, no, not. Oh, well, actually, I could. Current. No, that would be subtracting it over and over again. We'd want to just factor it in down here. And be like, hey... Well, no, it would be... Yeah, I mean, that's what I was doing down here. It's either we subtract some of the acceleration from the actual velocity. Because, like, the problem is, right, we're saying, oh, yeah, lean this way. But it's just like, don't fucking know how, you know? How are we going to do that? Well, like, yeah, we could, like, tilt the feet. Which, if I just let the feet tilt, you know, shit tons. It's like, okay, yeah, like, our feet are doing this. But, like, that's not enough to, you know, and then, obviously, if the feet are tilted not on the ground properly, we're going to get a lot of, like, jumping and bumping because they're going to, like, be at stupid angles. So I think the idea of either using this or using this, I think using the target lean might be better. If we just subtract some of the target lean, XY, from the up vector, then it'll essentially be like, oh yeah, like, as we're like trying to go that way, if we're straight up, it will tell us to walk backwards slightly, you know? Like, you know, I mean, it's something, right? But I don't know if I want it factored into the controller, or whether it should just be something on the other side. And now it's just overshooting because reasons. What if we just subtract the target acceleration from the stride acceleration? To, like, force it to, like... Well, no, that's just gonna go back. Well, that's only because this is a fucking huge number. Also, is that's a post... So that is delta world and seconds. Tiny bit more. Maybe if that was higher, but I don't know. I don't know, maybe let's... I think because the lean vector and stuff is like a... It's like an angular thing. Like it starts off small and then it gets bigger as it gets further down. Which is maybe what we do want, but then the controller's going to... What if instead we get the... let's just call it... do I even have it anywhere? Plant targets. Fulcrum was just... No, that was just in between the feet. We want to get the... kind of the pelvis location. You know what, we can just YOLO it for now. Well, we could... Do we have the anus vector? Anus vector floor distance. Is that from the hips, though? So I need to go into balance. And then we need center of gravy. And then we just, do one from the other, just the XY. Probably. Maybe. And then that can be our shit. So this is now like a locational difference between where our feet are and where our center of gravy is, which is the center of our character. And it's around the wrong way now. Maybe that just means bad. Or maybe it means that should be positive, or I don't fucking know. You know, these probably don't need to be giant numbers now. Cool. Too big. Or is it just the wrong way? The fuck? What is this Actually, you know what? Hold on. Oops, sorry, go. Let me just spam print this. What are you? It's because it starts... Okay, where does that get done again? Where do those traces get done? We kind of need to do, like, on begin play. Do a tick, you know? Like, do that on begin play once, and then, because I feel like it's just, I don't know, maybe it's just a big number. Wait, what is, well, I guess when we fall over, it's like pointing all the way out there, which is understandable. At the start, it is -40, yeah, so it's like... Okay, so that's a bit less sophisticated. So then, if this was higher, 0.05 or something, is it supposed to be negative? Find out next time. Is that where it's trying to go, though? I don't fucking know. And then, what if that was... Well... What if we had some damping? No, I think that's supposed to be positive. Or is it? Alright, maybe let's just go back to the the up vector. That just works. No, that'll take it from the so no, it should just be... I don't know. Well, look, what we could do is just fucking YOLO the shit out of it and just be like, hey, like, we're gonna hard torque you to, like, match this target lean, you know? It's like, oh, wow, that looks so, like, stable, you know? Except it fucking doesn't. Why is it me? Target acceleration. Boing, boing, boing. Maybe we need some degree of cheating. Okay, yeah, so if we said -1 here, that's going to tell us to, like, move backwards in order to lose balance to then catch up. Which I think we do need some degree of. Even if it is just enough to, yeah, I mean, that's decent. Yeah, it just needs to be enough to let us lose balance. And then obviously we need to maybe up the proportional. But it's, yeah, it's never enough once it catches up. Is it because... Let's have no damping. Okay, well, let's have a bit more P instead of more D to make up for the lack of D. And now we're just gonna, yeah, oscillate around and do dumb shit. So we definitely need... Well, okay, what... Can we do a D-only controller? Like, does that do anything? Now that's just purely correctional forces. is a bit of a fuckfest. I mean, look, it's very stable, but highly erratic. Or highly erotic, if that's what you're into. If you're into instability. Okay, that was... Maybe let's just put in a bit of P. So, like... Oh, now we're slowing down. Okay. I mean, look, that's actually kind of decent. There was one other thing I was doing in here that I wasn't super sure. So this is velocity acceleration. And I was then adding that after, like, some proportion of that to the... just to, like, the feet stuff. But I don't know if that would work. Current velocity acceleration. If I just did that here, target acceleration, or velocity acceleration, not the stride acceleration. No, that's the total. So, yeah. The overall target acceleration, if I just added a fraction of that. 0.2, add that into here. I just don't really understand why. Well, no, because that would only just go to the speed, not the direction. Although that doesn't matter because it'll get normalized anyway for that. What happens if that wasn't smoothed? Do we get more fuckery? Is it more jerky? What if it was over smoothed? But then it's just lag at that point. Like, it's not actually, yeah. It's not correcting anything. It's just slowing it down. So no, that needs to be... I mean, the more accurate it is, the more stable it is. I feel like our stability shouldn't come from lag. Although, okay, it does help with that, I'm pretty sure. So maybe we do want it. So why is it telling us we want to go backward? Target acceleration. When we're going this way, it's like, oh, we're going... Oh, I guess it's just... Wait, so I'm going target acceleration, blah, 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 blah. Cool. Right, okay, no, that's fine-ish. I might do a separate smoothing here. I think that might be what's going wrong. Because here, it's like smoothing... And that influences the acceleration building on the stride velocity. So let's do a separate... smoothed stride velocity. Which will just be this guy, target. And then you go into the target. The current is the smoothed. How do I replace variable? I know there's a replace button. Replace with smoothed. Is the current, that's the target, interp speed, blah 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 blah. Go like down to 20. Because the back leg is pushing the body forward, hence the starting leg, and the body moves together while the back foot is still planted. Yeah. I mean, we don't really think about it. Well, yeah. When we're starting to walk, starting leg and chest are moving forward simultaneously. But what causes the leg and the chest to move forward? And it's not necessarily the back leg, right? Because, again, I can show it here. If we just had a standing up straight character, and I said, you know, walk forward at 100 units per second, regardless of balance and anything, you know? Then this happens. We just fall over backwards, because... like, if you stand up straight, and instead of, like, walking, right? Like how we normally walk. Also, let me know, is there an ad still playing? I don't know. But yeah, if you just, like, instead of walking, just, like... Okay, there is an ad. I'll be right back. I'll talk about it in a sec. I'm back. Oop, wrong button. There we go. I'm back. Right, what was I talking about? Yeah, so, okay, starting walking is like... all movement of walking starts as gravity. Because, like, gravity's the only thing enacting on us at any given point. I mean, you know, you can be like, oh yeah, the wind can be pushing us around, but no, let's just imagine we're in a vacuum. And, well, actually, okay, you could imagine we're in a vacuum and there's no friction. Sorry, wrong screen, that was RuneScape. So imagine zero friction, zero resistance, whatever, just gravity, and there's a flat plane. It's physically impossible for you, from that flat plane and just gravity, to generate any sideways movement. As in, like, movement of your center of gravity. Yeah, because even if you, like, were, like... Even if you had your foot like this, and you're like, if you did this... Like, none of that would convert to linear force that way. Because it would all... Because the friction, you'd just get pushed straight up. So basically, gravity and friction is where all movement comes from. But the seed of moving your center of gravity over past your fulcrum comes from tilting the feet. Tilt the feet up. Because if you just, like, if you were standing on the ground and you just went to step without doing that first, you'd put one equal opposite reaction and blah blah blah. You'd essentially just, like, lean backwards. So we need to, like, we essentially lean forward as we do that first step. Initial friction comes from, yeah, from the planted leg. But like I'm doing here, right? If there's no leaning first, then we just fall backwards. So we have to lean first and then catch up. Setting the ground friction in engine or simulating it yourself? It's just in the physics engine. So if we go to, like, ice or something, that will be slippery. Maybe that should be... Oh no, we were gonna smooth it, weren't we? So this is, like, actual slippery ice that, you know, is gonna slip us around. I think it's set to, like, 0.7 or something. It could probably be a lot less slippery. Sorry, 0.1 or 0.2. It's almost not slippery enough. Let me fuck with it for a sec. Where the hell is the physical? Here it is. This is the Fizz ice. Friction 0.1. And it takes the min. It should be a multiply, but... let's go 0.02. Nice. Now it will be very slippery. In fact, I'll probably eat shit and die. Okay, no, I can... Well, at this point, it's mostly the fake talk doing a lot of the, yeah, heavy lifting there. Okay, so let's get the target stride linear velocity. Wrong class. Then we want to smooth it by doing this into there. Then we want to use the smoothed one to do all the other stuff. And that should be going into the target. Cool, cool. And then we probably want to use... Yeah, no, we're using the smoothed one to go into there. I feel like for the walking stuff, we... I don't care. Alright, so it should be a bit less of a jerk fest. That's the stride velocity down there, which we don't actually want to use now. We want to do smoothed. Stride velocity is... allocation. What are you doing? That was that cylinder that I was fucking with. Stride acceleration. Target stride velocity, smooth. Stride velocity is now our friend. And that's just kind of the current anyway. So that's our, yeah, stride velocity down here. Cool. Trying to fix the acceleration, slowing down after a certain point. Yeah, kind of. Basically, yeah. Like, if I lean forward, it's like, cool, yep. But we never reach our target velocity, which is much greater. Like, is it because our target lean isn't leanuous enough? No. I could ask it to... whatever the acceleration is to, yeah, like, make it more bigger. But then, yeah, eventually it slows down. For reasons unsure. See, like, I want it to go this way, but it just won't. It's either... I need more ground. We need more ground. Yo, 6'7". That's the only characters I know in your name. Miss your videos. Thank you. I'll be making more videos at some point. Let me have a geeze. Making sure you're not a bot. As in, that's what it said to me. No. Rebalancing for intentional push. Yeah. Oh, it wants to load. How long is it? Yeah, so this is more to do with, well, this has knees as a starting point. Oh, like, is, you know. I mean, if you look at my character, if it doesn't balance like an idiot, it does recover from pushes and stuff. Like if I push it in the head, whoop, you know, it will lean back the other way. It can't. Yeah. I also I'm also not telling it to stop at any point. Like I'm never telling it to go idle. It's always walking, even when it's like, you know what I mean? I mean, I could put this here, just based on movement speed. If it's like, I don't know, 20 units. Then maybe we'll let it stand still. Maybe up to, well, actually, if it's 100 with no baseline. I mean, that works decently well, just lerping the feet to that position. Should probably do this. And you know what? I will clamp that on both ends, because we're going to subtract a starting point, and then from there. So yeah, it is just that, like, bit... Like, the initial liftoff is good. But it just kind of loses... You know what I mean? You swing the center of mass right and left as the character is walking. I don't intentionally. But I think it does it, yeah, as like a part of this. That's kind of why this bit here is like always kind of shifting like that. Maybe it just needs more feet tilting. I mean, that wasn't terrible. I mean, it's getting better and better, but it's still, yeah, like, we still can't, well, okay. Maybe part of it is that we're limiting the feet. Although, let's just presume we want the character to just walk, right? Like, okay, the target velocity is 150. Like, cool. Very cool. Like, when I'm trying to run, I can reach over 150. But we're never reaching our target because I don't know. I need to figure that out. Like, we're obviously just getting a feedback that... Let me just look at everything. Yeah, we're leaning forward a bunch. Yep. Current lean. Yeah. We've got the target acceleration, which is pushing the lean further. I mean, if I did this, right? If I just said like 100,000, this would like force the character. Well, you can see here, like it's just fake, right? Just fake leaning. But we could essentially force the character to lean this way. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, maybe not that fucked up. Maybe we go to like 80,000. Because now it's just like forcing the character to lean that way, right? Why is the target lean that? Right, because the target movement is 0. We're just chilling. Boing. I'm gonna fall over. Nope. Just kidding. See, that's saying target lean is back that way, so why would that not? Oh, yeah. Is it just that I need to do more of this? Bigger target lean factor subtracted from the thing to do the stuff. Because that would then be like, yeah, like you can lean all the way there until you reach the target velocity to some extent. Let's turn this guy down again. You are getting quartered. So yeah, if basically the higher this value is, the longer the character will lean. Do you know what I mean? Like it essentially tells the character to walk backwards in order to lose balance more. Or to essentially slow down by applying an opposite thinger. If that wasn't there, then it's purely based on the current lean. Which, yeah, you can see that, like, it will just stabilize too quickly. You know, like, it's kind of like, yeah. There is, what's that one there? That's the, who are you? That's the stride velocity. But then why won't it go forward? Well, I guess because the lean is back here, but it yeah, right. Because okay, so the feet always, the goal of the feet and the movement of the feet is to correct the character to stay upright, right? That's what this is saying. So this doesn't give a shit about velocity or the target or whatever. All it cares about is that the character, you know, if I just like rotate you like that the character was on a lean, and we need to rectify that using, you know, our feet. But yeah, we essentially want to delay that if we're trying to move in a direction. So if I'm trying to move forward like this, we want to be like, okay, well, don't do that for a sec. You know, let us go forward or whatever. So that allows us to get that initial acceleration. But then we just can't reach our target because the lean keeps leaning. And now we just edged. Do we need... Where are my default values and shit? Class defaults? Hello? Or is that... that? No? Window... details. Where the fuck are the... Where's my shit? Right, close. Open. Here. Alright, they're back. Thank you. So that just means we need more proportional. I don't know. Is this just going to make us lose balance more? No. Okay, but see, we still lost the acceleration. If this was... Maybe we just need more damping then. Now we're too jittery. I mean, aside from the fuckery there, it's like, it's a bit better, right? But it's still too crazy. I mean, I think that's just because the derivative is higher than the proportional. That goes up, it's like, oh, well, are we gonna... Okay, wait, maybe... No, because it's based on the acceleration, and that's between the target velocity and the current velocity, which is here. So that's saying there's this much acceleration, which is where that's coming from. Yo, Hyperons, how's it going? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for dropping in. We're doing some silly things. Silly but fun. We're making a character that actually walks using actual feet, and it's stupid hard. Very silly. We're going to mover stuff at the moment and climbing, things like that. Hell yeah. How do you find mover compared to the regular or the old character movement system? Be difficult than the ultimate. Yeah, I think it probably takes longer to, like, get used to, because it's a bit more modular, isn't it? But then I guess once you've got it all figured out, then you can do, you know, then you can kind of use it to do anything, whereas the old system was a bit... It was hard to do anything other than walking, jumping, like swimming, I guess they did. But, yeah. That almost looked like running. I need to do there is one other thing, right? I'm not actually putting any integral into these currently. Because, like, that would... Like, yeah, the longer there is an error, that would then scale it up. But I feel like that's more there for if something's stopping us from walking that fast, you know? Interesting. What's our actual movement speed here? Well, okay, you know what? This is probably a good state. Let's leave the velocity blah 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 controller blah 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 for now. Now we want to work on... I wanted to work on rotating the character. So, like, getting the character to face this way. Meaning that only when a foot is planted, we want to apply an opposite your rotation. Questionus Markinus? Or something. We can probably do that also, like, just if we're zeroed out, like this. Just be like, yeah, twist the feet, look here, look there. So that's probably where we'll start. This likely does belong in balancing and shit, right? And we want to, yeah, we just need to know if a foot... Well, hold on. Yeah, no. If we just... I guess we use like an offset. We call it like foot twist. Not twist, foot. Well, yeah, no, it would be foot twist offset, and that builds up, you know. You have dynamic stride length for faster movements because it looks like you follow because the feet can't go ahead of the head. Oh, well, in that case, yeah. Well, the problem is that we can't currently get the character to move at the full target speed. Which means that we actually want them to kind of fall over more. But there's also another thing I want to try, which it shouldn't really matter, but I need to like look at reference of people accelerating. Because, yeah, like, we do... I don't know, I'll need to take some footage, I think. But, anyway, let's go... Blah, 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 blah. Controllers, controllers, controllers. Doing some shit. Let's do... What was this doing again? This is just making the character lean in, like, random directions. Yeah, like that. Okay, so we want to twist. So we'll probably need a... I don't know, do we need a full controller, or can I just do like a raw dogged one? Because that's like a vector... I'll just do it out in the open. So we'll just say... Character... Well, should we be using rotation or vector? I guess rotation makes more sense. Capsule... Get world rotation... Just the Z. We need a target rotation... Which... A target world rotation. Which in our thingo, our shitty player character that has the spring arm and the camera, can we do I have like a fucking mouse component? No, it was the Priz camera component, wasn't it? Does it spawn a camera? I wonder if it'll just work. Okay, well it does this fine. Does the movie movement. Can I like fucking full screen that? Thank you. Why are you going? Oh right, because I've rotated the camera 45 degrees. That's funny. Current movement, input, target movement, X, Y. We could also just grab mouse. Wait, no, do I call it something? Do I call it like the cursor? Ah, player cursor component. I see. Then we're gonna get mouse location. What the fuck's the thing called? Location. Get target look location. And we're just gonna do that in here. Do I want it to be a location or a vector or a rotation? I'd probably do it as a vector. Well, yeah. No, well, yeah. Target look or target facing vector. You are vector. And we're just gonna do look location, this guy, actor location, minus this, and then normalize 2D, and then we're going to set the target facing vector each frame, because fuck it, why not? Okay, so now we have a target facing vector. Bam. We're going to go rotation from X probably. Question mark. And then yeah, that out. You know, was I already doing it? down here. Let's look at it so we face the correct way. Yeah. Oh, how do I get the fucking... Well, no, if it's... Actually, this might be a better way to do it, honestly. Because that'll just give us the difference between them. Whatever. So this is our target facing vector. This is our current thinger. So this should be returning pretty much how close are we to doing a thing. So we do this. It's like, yeah, that's 0-ish there. And then back here is 180 or negative 180, and yeah. So... And if I was facing this way, then it's still correct, yeah. So it's essentially just saying, hey, we want to be going this way or that way. So then that's an absolute value. We would want to take some... what would you do? We want a... What do we call it? I guess I'll call it yaw. Target yaw rate. That should be delta. Delta time did. Which would now make it degrees per second acceleration. Then we need to... Well, no, okay, hold on. How many... If I just put this... Because that's now the target yaw rate. Which is like... Well, yeah, some fucking value. And that is getting the world rotation. Cool. If we said... for each foot... which would be in determine appendage targets. And we said... We'd probably need an additional... Because there's like the... There's the target rotation. But then we want to be adding like a kind of offset to that may be changing. So we don't actually want to change the target, we just want to be... Yeah, so we need an extra variable called... Where the fuck is our struct? We need to call one like twist offset. Like, yeah, foot, target, twist, offset. Maybe I'll call it a yaw offset, because that's, you know, a bit more descriptive. So let's just save all our shit. Cool, cool, cool. Feet base. So now, as we do a thing, let's just, when we're determining the positions, we'll get our target, yaw, offset. We will get the current rate of fuckery. Get target yaw rate. We'd need to get the previous one. We also need to clear it when we're not planted. Which is like... we can just get the stride progress. And use that. Let me just pop one out here. So let's break you. We will get the... well, we do have a current plantedness. But I'm not setting that right now. So we want to say stride progress. As a... well, actually no. Stride progress multiplied by 2. And then round... actually no. Just stride progress rounded, right? The first half of it is when we're on the ground. So that means 0 is... sorry, when it's on the ground, we want to be doing a thing. Otherwise, this thing. And then you will go to here. And then... target yaw offset. Add target yaw rate. When the fucking stride is off the ground in the B. And that will then do this, and that will accumulate as long as this is still 1. But then as it comes... sorry, it should be this way around. Then when it's off the ground, it gets set to 0. Yeah. So now, if we're on the ground... well, fuck. Okay, that changes it a bit, because... the what's it called? We've got 2 feet on the ground. So what if we just say do both all the time? Don't worry about it. Because yeah, we need to clear it when the foot gets lifted off the ground. Now we have to actually go to the move appendages to targets, and then we just fucking... well, I guess this one. That should be coming from here. Target yaw offset. Just chuck that in and do your thing. Chuck it in, do your thing. So now, okay, now you can see it kind of works, yeah? We're kind of twisting... okay, it's kind of fucked because... obviously, we... you know, at some point we would need to move our feet. To, like, readjust the feet, you know? Otherwise, they'll lose traction and whatnot. But yeah, in essence, what this is doing, it's saying that this foot shouldn't be here, it should be twisted that way. Which is why when if I'm in the air... you can kind of see it. If I'm in the air, the feet essentially just go in the opposite way. opposite direction. Oh, there's also no damping, actually, so that should... be in... where the heck is it? Yeah. Target your rate. We also want to just, add some kind of... well, target your rate. Get some fraction of that. 0.1. And we want to subtract it from that. But yeah, kind of works. So if we go back to here, so when it's off the ground, go to 0. What does that look like here then? Okay, so you can see they're kind of trying to take steps. So now, no, we're not moving, are we? No. Balance. Cool. Here. Stride, movement speed, blah, 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 blah. So, when we are... Jesus. Is it the wrong way? I mean, something's happening to make us... to make us turn around. Maybe it's the wrong... Or maybe we're just not keeping balance to begin with. It's probably more likely. Let's just shorten the legs to power walk instead of run. Power walking is way more stable. So I want to turn this way. It doesn't. Maybe it's not. Maybe I have it the wrong way. I mean, we could also make it more thingoed. But yeah, it might also be that this is just fuggled. Like it's supposed to be like this, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. No, here it looks like only the lifted ones are lifting. Yeah. So it's definitely the right way around. We probably just need to make it more powerful. More power. I can't tell if it's fucking working or not. Turn around. I mean, he turned around. Okay. It's almost like the... It should be working. That's all I know, right? All I know is that it should work. Maybe. What is it, Lady Cat? True, I mean, this isn't actually damping it. It should self-correct itself. Damping would be actually getting the current actual yaw of the capsule and putting that into it. This won't work because it's now telling them to just continuously move in circles, right? Although that being said, it will actually turn the character because the feet are constantly twisting. But we want them to twist, but only when they're on the ground. Which should be that. Target your offset. Blah, 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 blah. Try progress. Yeah. It might just be that the stride... Let's just go +1 or something. +01. Like, only after the foot is, like, firmly on the ground do we want to... No, are we gonna... Oh, no. I mean, it's doing it to some degree. And it's definitely doing better than when it was this. Because this is like, yeah, this is only ever doing it when they're in the air, which is useless. And also just fucks stuff up. Yeah. And then they land and they're trying to back that way, you know? Although maybe I do want them to actually twist when they're in the air the opposite way so that they have more... No, fuck it. Jesus fuck, what is this? Ah, wrong way. So again, yeah, only when the feet are on the ground will they twist. I mean, look, maybe they're not generating enough, or maybe the friction. You know what? Let's try the old reliable, which is big feet mode. Let's give this guy some fucking grippers. Alright, so now we've got square feet. Big square feet. Can't go wrong. I feel like whenever I'm trying to turn this way, it... I don't know, maybe... starts... Let's try with some... What is it, Lady Cat? Hmm? Alright, some more fake force. Just in the pitch yaw, not the forward backward. Let's also just make sure we're getting our stuff right with our debugs. Let's go to... Let's make it another one. Fuck it. Whatever. Essentially, it's like a velocity or forward vectory kind of thing. So this is our copy, paste. Hey, fuck. Compile. Copy, paste. Nope. Close. Open. Copy. Paste. Thank you. Let's get character capsule. World location. There's a forwardy vector thing. Get up vector. So this is from our head. Which maybe it shouldn't be. This should just be from our body. So body is the line start. Line end is going to be facing get target facing vector times fat number we'll get target facing vector. So we essentially want the forward vector to go to the target facing vector, which isn't getting text for some reason. Right. That should be this guy. You know what? I might put this out the forward vector. Sorry, out of the head. Which is up vector. Oh, wait, and that was a sticker. This guy. Num, how's it going? I'm goo. I'm goo. I am goo. Okay, that's up. Why is that up so high? Right, that's the. Let's see. All right, go up. Oh well, no, because then I'm. So you're the line start. Line end is also that. Let's just go up 50 or something. Yeah, so we have forward vector, target facing vector. I mean, look, we are eventually turning around. Very good. It is doing its job. I guess when we're moving so much, it just takes ages to be able to do it properly. Although, I mean, obviously there must be other forces at play in real life, like... don't fucking know. I don't know. Working on my project, working fine, ... As usual, ... Yeah, me too. Me too. I'll be right back 1 second. Hello, I'm back. Looks so much better. A fake force is so bad. Is not the result the one important thing? To some degree, if I do fake forces, if I start relying on fake forces too early, then it can just become pretty volatile, because it's like it's relying on because, like, obviously we can do fake forces, but friction is always going to be a thing, and gravity is always going to be a thing. And so if I'm just saying, like, hey, like, twist the capsule this way, you know, because we want to run, so just twist the capsule that way, then it can produce some, like, funny side effects, and also not, you know, allow the character to function properly. Now, there back, can you please say hello, everybody? My name is Markiplier. No. I can't say that. Because that's a lie. That's called lying, and it's bad. Really bad. Really bad. What's your history with the game development? I'm trying to get into it, and I don't know where to start. My history with game development is nothing. Well, I don't know. How do I put it? There was a time when I didn't do game development. And then my history with game development is starting game development like 5 years ago. And I was like, you know what? Game development. And so, yeah, I don't know. My history is essentially what I'm doing right now. You're experiencing the history. But in terms of trying to get into it and where to start, you just got to like think, you know, what excites you the most. What are you interested in? You know, are you more of like an art person? Are you interested in art things? Yeah, that does work. Well, not when we're like this. As we're walking, we're twisting. Yeah. Well, you know what? I can probably do bigger steps now that we're stabilizing a bit more. Here, let's go up to 120 at 400. Can't play that one because he's getting copyright struck by some fucking idiot that did a remix of it. Okay, so yeah, if our feet are on the ground for longer, then we can quite readily rotate ourselves. Maybe I'm just like talking it too hard. Like maybe less is more. Because that is saying like 180 degrees in 1 second. So maybe it's just like slipping or something. Or maybe it should be even more. Let's go up to like fucking 5, you know? Yeah, now we're twisting. Although you can see as the feet lift up, they kind of like spin out a shit ton. But I mean, it does work, so maybe we'll do a compromise of like 3, and then we can add some assistance, which is here, your assist. Yeah, Kinemitsu, if you tell us what you're kind of interested in, you know, what aspects, Yeah, we can definitely point you in the right direction. I think the feet being bigger is actually hurting us because, well, that's the other thing is like I don't know if just the here's the thing though, right? If we go into no, it is the target yaw. Determine blah 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 blah. We're doing it in here. Oh no, but it is okay. Target yaw offset. If we go to move appendages to targets, and we're just doing this straight into here, that it's doing the yaw local space, maybe. What if we just chuck this bad boy into there, then do all that shit, and then that is still 0. So now we move forward. It's a bit better. Or should it be subtracted? Let me just do... Where the fuck is it? Here? Let's undo those two. Like physics-based games, play Rocket League and Ratchet and Clank, like available again, they can incorporate elements from those games. Okay. I mean, step 1 is downloading the engine and, you know, and just doing some, you know, some like step-by-step kind of paint-by-numbers tutorials about, you know, here's how we make a character move and here's how XYZ works, just to familiarize yourself with like the program. And then kind of branch out from there, you know. Just always like chase what you know, what you feel like doing at any given moment. And that lifts off, is that? Eating it. can't tell if it... Well, okay, that looked like it worked. And that looked like it worked. I mean, yeah, it's definitely doing something, right? And that's just from... That's without any correctives. So this is Deece. Actually, you know, I will do that, don't I? Oh, you're right. Blah, 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 blah. Balance in here. You're doing your thing. Here. And then, yep. Yeah, so that's like really twisting our feet around. You can see it like harming the... Yeah, I think when it comes to twist, it's not as much of a sin to like use the fake corrective forces. Yeah. Because I said so, basically. Maybe even less than that? Question mark. Yeah, good enough, whatever. You know, no, we'll do that, but we'll give it some, well, for one, initialize. Appendage, you are 12 by 6 by 3. Now we have feet-shaped feet. And we face plant. Yeah, we just want the feet to not resist trying to rotate. Okay, one thing I wanted to do was in our appendages, I wanted to make the strengths lower on the foot joint. The linear of the feet and here, maybe like there. So now we've got a bit more bounce. It also means we have to overwork a little bit more. Bit more springiness. Maybe I should create a dead zone, actually. Like, whatever's going on in this fucking balance land. Let's just fuck off like 25 or something. Although then that's gonna... Well, no. Yeah, it's going to be undertuned, so that would have to be like a map range. Vector length. Confused. You know, fuck it, not worth it. Not our problem right now. Great. Great. Oh, I did it to 4, not 0.4. I see. There is one other thing, right? Is like, we're not doing any pelvic height adjustment. Although, I guess that doesn't really matter for doing this part. That's the main thing. So I really want to smooth the camera more. I'll need to copy that camera component over. It doesn't matter. Actually, I can do camera lag. Just straight on the dude, I'm pretty sure. It's on the spring arm, isn't it? Yeah. It's going to do it backwards. If I said this, that should do it the other way. So go lean that way, so it'll turn back that way. So yeah, I think this is a good option to actually get it to lean forward and shit, but then it just doesn't. I don't know, is it too damped? Is it too proportional? Is it too this, that, the other? Why can't you just go fast? Got to go fast. It's like it's limping. Yeah, so that kind of overcorrection is what happens when the derivative's too strong. But then again, if there was no derivative, or just a very small damping factor. Well, if we go forward, then yeah, we keep going forward until we eat shit, so that isn't what we want. Yeah, like that's... And that's kind of why we stop at some points, you know? It's like, oh, yeah, we want to go forward, but... Oh, I don't know. Is it, though? What is anything? What is this stupid-ass system? You need to go up. Alright, I think we need less. I think this is this. Oh, that's not even that much. Is it because the damping is so large that it's just like fucking up the other stuff? Maybe. Depends if you could get 16 gig of RAM. You could definitely get away with 16 gig of RAM, especially if you're just beginning. Because yeah, you probably won't need like a billion different things all at once. Simuno, it is a tricky project. Very tricky, very silly. But I like it. That's what we're all about. Come on, you can do it. Get up the... Oh, God. So what have I got that on now? Just 20,000, which is probably what our baseline should be. Anyway. I mean, yeah, absolutely. 1 gazillion %. 1 bazillion poisson. So why did that spaz out? We're just not getting enough out of this. Do you actually want to be 0.5? You're going to there, your target current is that. That gets it to the smooth, this goes in there. You do your thing. Oh fuck, is it because that? We have a max movement speed? Or is it just because this is too much? Or is it because this is too much? I just don't fucking know. I mean, okay, yeah, okay. Because I had the movement speed clamped to 400. There were some times where it would need a little bit extra speed to catch up. But, I don't know, that was... I don't know. Maybe... And now we're getting some fuckery. I feel like that kind of whoosh back and forth is because our... Because this is too hard. Enjoying having to lay a combat on top of this? I feel like that will be the fun part, you know? We're balancing. So cursed. Jesus Christ. I might... Oh. I might have to do, like, a ground-up retune. But, like, I don't know. I know it's possible. Because I know it's possible. Because we did it with the ball. And when I do this... Right? When I do this... And we say, oh, yeah, like, we take very tiny little steps... Okay, maybe not that fucking tiny. And we take relatively tiny, achievable steps, like this, then we get more ball-like behavior, right? Where it's like, we're always in contact with the ground, we want to be moving this way, but you can see it's like having little feedback humps and whatnot. Where it's like, yeah, it's moving, and then it's like, oh, yep, oh no, we need to lean, okay, and then we're feeding back, we're doing this, you know, whatever. You know? So... and then when we set our legs to be really big... Actually, let me do, where's the crouch offset? Oh, we're big. Maybe that's a bit too much. Let's go up. Yikes. See, now we're just skitzing. Yeah, I don't know. Well, look, at least the rotating feet stuff worked relatively well. We can rotate the character. Also, this stuff works good. Like being able to step up and down slopes. Jesus Christ, why is that so... Yeah, it's just a tuning thing. It's like, ugh. Before we go, I wanted to do a diagram. I'm gonna get all diagrammatic. Duffy, when should one not use Lumen Nanite Virtual Shadow Maps? All the time. Unless you really need it. Yeah, unless you really need it. But I don't use them myself. Although I think virtual shadow maps, if you are using Nanite, you have to use virtual shadow maps, I think. And maybe the same applies for Lumen. If you're using Lumen, you need to be using virtual shadow maps. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, with that. Yeah. But yeah, in terms of Nanite, I don't know. It has like some limitations. It can also do some funky stuff with like if you're doing materials, like animated materials and stuff, it can get a bit funky with sometimes. But yeah, if you think about it like a graph, it's like empty scene with absolutely nothing turned on. This is with regular rendering. You know, you've got absolutely nothing going on. Or maybe, I guess, yeah, whatever. It's like you got nothing there, max performance, you got shit tons of stuff there. Terrible performance. Like a billion draw calls, whatever. And then Nanite is kind of more like this. So it's like, if you've got an empty scene, or just one nanite object, it's probably a bit more juicious, but it scales a bit better as the scene gets more complex. But, you know, if your scene is only going to be this like, for example, I do a top-down perspective. So, like, everything gets frustum culled. So, like, you know, I'm, like, sitting in here, and it's like, yeah, cool. Like, no nanite. And I also do, like, heaps of extra effects with, like, WPO and whatever. Probably need to go to a stride coordinator. And then that talks to... Yeah, if it is like a, you know, like, let's say like Call of Duty, right? Call of Duty, you've got like a map, and it always has the same lighting and whatever. You can just bake all that. But if you want like dynamic time of day and stuff, it can get a bit more difficult. So we've got a stride manager. What do I call this? I guess the movement manager. Stride manager determines strides and shit. It talks to separate. What do I call these? What's like a pair of, I guess, pair manager? PM. Or does the stride manager just do... Or does it just talk to limbs independently? I don't know. Yeah, Grim Boner. It is me. It me. Although I was about to wrap up the stream because I'm so hungry. Doing all this physical character movement bullshit has just got my brain in a drain. Ugh. Sorry, Corrado. It just had to be done. Arrived too late. Just a tiny bit. Just the tiniest, littlest bit. Anyway, I think we're gonna raid Org. He's funny. And yeah, I think with the feet stuff, I think I just need to do a bit of tuning until it's like at a point where it can like locomote nicely, you know? Yeah, yeah. Alright, well. Ow. My hand. Thanks everyone for the nice short little 4-hour stream. Nice and chill. What's tomorrow, Friday? I might be streaming tomorrow, but I'll try stream tomorrow. But yeah. Alright. Goodbye. And to the YouTubers, goodbye.